Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them tens, something like the whiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a. So I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are, and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she. And all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peaked it, is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours. And how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be. Gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be. And you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hoes hell. She say she wanna. I hear her and I'm willing, but every time I, well, it mine gone, so that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen, but all she ever want me to do is. Then all I really want is. Before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax. Like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. Lights, please.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Madge try send me the addy. What's a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valleys. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yes, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want to hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too baited, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a heads.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yeah. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
So you know, feeling me. Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Get separate, ready, we steady beat. She special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like 4, give me eternity.
She want the best of me. I'm pray that she.
Pull it, that go, la Charlie. All these wanna pull her, wanna party. She don't wanna with my squad. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, do she too. Laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, do she too. Laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemy. I hope they get Ice Cube zone. It's all about the Benjamin. Want to not be to the socks. We like Junior Mafia. Man, I'm reaching to my eyes. I got insomnia. You follow. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Do she too. Laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Do she too. Laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. Chrome hearts and chrome. You lie to me, you to me. That LV and go yard, the trunk is wet. I'm just showing the shallow me. Ain't that why you proud of me? Ain't that why you ask for new Versace when you? I hope I offend you. On the Da Vinci Road. Tonight you gonna and I'm the charm. Hey, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Do she too. Laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Do she too. Laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit.
Jack and Shirley.
基本人とあんま喋りたくないしトルフェンスあの人頭おかしくないあの人なんだか関わりたくないだけど頭からなかなかなれないHell no, yeah. Maybe, yeah. なことばかりだお店行って買おうよなやつだもう分かっただからなんなん外は危ない見渡せば全部罠やあいつうるさこいつキモい結果全部うざい僕は僕で自分の生き方に忠実なだけであんたたちの人生粗末にする気はこちとら鼻からさらさらないただ歌ってお金を稼ぎやりたいことをやるだけ悪いことをしてお金を稼いで生きてくことはもうやめた俺の真似はダメ All of my friends are rugged あれもこれもダメって偉そうお前一体誰楽しんでるだけ俺たちの人生 All of my friends legit You cannot never compete 脳みそ止まりそうこのまま終わりそうだから良い子は俺らの真似はやってはいけない絶対ダメまた今夜もやりすぎ言っては自分の親にも心配されがちだけど人とあんま喋りたくないしトルフェンスあの人頭おかしくないあの人なんだか関わりたくないだけど頭からなかなかなれないHell no, yeah. Was chillin' around the way, but just the other day, I seen a but then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. Dead tall, now I better yes, dead dog. I told the last place I'm trying to live, dog. He said, nah, I'm a white, think that you the man, bro. I saw this picture. I said, you kidding, man? But they kinda high, yeah, I don't get it, man. He said, I really want the selfie, can I get it in? So I'm sure, anything I'm with it in. Hey, I took it, then I left. I think it's kinda fresh, I ain't end up in a mess. Things that I stress, need to think about it less. I be feeling pressed, universe trying to test me. Trying to ride the wave like a jet ski. The game trying to call it like a ref. Free, it's a cold world, feeling like ski. My future bright, I be like, let's see. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, ow, please don't worry about it now. I mean, so I'll be worried about the sound. And pal, light probably push you on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, wait, let me keep it for a minute. I figure if I can't control that, I ain't tripping. I'm simping. If I ain't not sticking to the mission. And listen, could waste my whole day trying to grip it. But what? It's a school night. And if you're new, right, your dudes would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a food strike. And man, I'm too nice, put me on a news slide. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake your hand, smile while I thank my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and refocus. And I gotta rock it. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back.
Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. Get this shit back to back.
Got to beat my powers and we just made a banger.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey's on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, that it just represent. Ayy, yeah, Mona Lisa's and Picasso's, bones are limp. I'm a chop, culture vision on a 508 form. When we out, came storm like it's X-Men. With me, he was in my pockets. And I leave like it's Jumpman, coach seats in the airman, trophies. Don't compare them. What's a Grammy to a necklace? And my granny give it to me. What's a to a fake? Indonesia was a language. Think I'm speaking like a background on a whole different continent. We got different ad-libs, we got different mothers, we got different cash, we got different chances, we got different culture.
Rolling deep on my dogs, you would think it's a veterinary. I reach my goals by January. Got the eyes of a tiger, Katy Perry. Getting married to the game, little we not the same. And that, like Johnny Dang, and that done stole my 20 came and I'm joking. About it with the far right, you gon' need a bargain when you buy. I don't got a problem with the. I'm the finished product, you the mock up. Get your, you too slow, just get to the. Joe woke up, I get to the commas, you rolled it and Paula's. I do not write, I just tell my truth when I get in the booth. I don't, when no Judas got no computers, got so many sons, I don't know what the mood is. If you got a, like got a Kamuda, we full up with Goonies, but I'd rather sit on my feet like a Buddhist. You, I get me lacunas. I fell in love in the middle of COVID, she better than Addison Rae. You landed a post for that fashion over 7 times and he never got paid. I told my girl hit a mute on the Zoom and I should taking off the parade. I told the family we'll trip in Japan for the week because that's how we raised. Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey's on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, that it just represent. Ayy, yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Me and Warren by the, it is getting scary. Thought I'm about to leave, but I renewed the lease. Saw the snake, get a peace sign, rewind that. Remind that, we're the kings for we turn to ashes. Don't forget now.
On the manual background, ayy, who the tryna go clash? We are practically the most savage, the most braggadocious boy that you ever seen. I'm on caffeine, the black G's, and them whole bags and keys. These flow, I'm sitting petite, I'm limping. Cause I got a whole game to carry. At the top, you can't reach. Oh my god, my Nikes, I'm Mariah Carey. Got a check in December. You miss shots like a Superman who don't join the military. Misassign you the side of a dairy. Where you go? Getting scary. I don't, I'm pretty.
And I bag of the I don't play by the rules, I don't work any QE. We like anything that'll make any moves, I don't make any excuse before you walk in, take up the shoes. Are you little boys?
I got blues, but you so clueless. My words, I add to the movie, lil. I got blue bills matched with the pants, blue jeans with a in the side of his 2C. Schoolboy get his P's and Q's, I be groovy. Yes, I'm in the new scene. I got new keys in jacuzzi. You be in the nosebleeds while they all moody. My bands be taller than Uzi. Get your mans, kick him out like Bruce Lee. Ayy.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey's on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, then it just represent. Ayy, yeah.
like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Came right to my doors, it's crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice cars, speed when you tryna get by. Then them stop at yellow light saying, get up in your lane without saying hi. You're real if you pop it, they think holding your back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Gon' switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip, you get it out back. And they reappear, voila. The money don't come, gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back. And they are reappear. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over solid lines just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic, they cause traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. Man, look, the money don't come, the gon' switch, shit when they get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back. And they reappear, voila. The money don't come, the gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back. And they are reappear.
Hold on, hey, Casey, pause. I'm gonna add one part.
Say, the money don't come, gon' switch, shit when they get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back. And they reappear, voila.
Delete all.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just just gotta treat it like it's bold. Hey, baby, drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. VVS diamonds for your rest. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? What's going down? I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got my Lexi on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. VVS diamonds for your rest. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Slide, baby, slide. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me. Hey, hey.
Feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash and minute. And then they make tracks and distance like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending mil plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. There's so much to me I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher.
About time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean?
Griselda.
You know what it is? When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying. The real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying got these nerves thinking that you Zion, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never.
And as the Lakers enter the building, there was a fierce looking. We are in for a treat in this matchup. Greg. With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And the starting group for the Spurs, Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell. Now here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Now here's Kobe. On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. Giannis against Shaq. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Here's Kobe. To the wing on the left. Hachimura finds Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Kobe with the steal. Passes it to Davis. And a wide open look for James. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. LeBron outside. O'Neal is screen on Tatum. Bryant, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo to the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot's good from Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Tatum's shot is off.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Davis, and here's Shaq, covered by Vassell. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Davis.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Tatum on the wing. A rebound by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson outside. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now Johnson, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Up top, Shaq. Antetokounmpo defending, and the pass to O'Neal. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and he can't bank that one in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. Just his first attempt. San Antonio again missing. LA has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Over Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Tatum's shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Johnson. Johnson with the stop.
So aggressive and explosive. Keldon Johnson excels at getting to the rim and finishing strong.
You know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. That shot missing. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Outside Tatum from deep 3-point range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Antetokounmpo passes to Vassell. Here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Let's hear it for your Lakers girls.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Dishes it to Johnson. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down a triple. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Got us a screen on Hachimura. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Bryant. No good. That would have tied it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From deep. He can't get that one. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Johnson with it. He's got 5.
Great ball movement there by Keldon, making the smart play.
1:51 left in the first half. Looking to end his cold spell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Over Davis. Giannis, no good. And seeing Manu as a rookie, Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
Davis against Giannis. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. Here's O'Neal, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Crafty move. Johnson. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kobe kicks to Davis. James in the post. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Bryant is out there with LeBron James, and there's Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And both free throws good for Giannis. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Famers.
Kicks to Tatum. Fires the 3. San Antonio again missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hachimura. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Spurs have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Tatum trying to break free. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1-3 since starting the second half. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. San Antonio calls timeout.
Legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers girls.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. No free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Lakers trail. Outside, Kobe. And here is LeBron. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Bryant. Here's Shaq. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's. Tatum deciding where to go with it, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Bryant, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bryant hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Tatum. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Takes the 13-footer.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Lakers trail by 4. Davis dishes to Kobe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Oh, yes. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Spurs. Now, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Down low, stolen. He feeds it to Tatum. That one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 4.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player, but he's grown beyond that.
He has added secondary ways to contribute on offense. Still not a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get open is Shaq. And again, the Lakers no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. 1:04 left in the third quarter. James, the pass to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Bryant. Hatchimer against Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. It's deflected. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Tatum against Kobe. Takes a 3. A shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Jason Tatum. Knocked loose and taken away by Johnson. The pass to Vassell. Tatum on the wing. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. San Antonio calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
From our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Devin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And he's able to get it back. Back to Hachimura. He kicks it to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. A three from Bryant. San Antonio leading by 9. Tatum on the wing. Spins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Davis. And stolen by James. And it's Hachimura in the corner, trying to get open his shot. Hachimura, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Los Angeles calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. It's Sullivan to Tacumbo. Passes it to Johnson. Sinks that one from the post. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
There's the power in Johnson's game. Beasting in the lane.
Pass to Bryant. Fires from 18. Good as the jump shot falls. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Here's Tatum. Rebound the Lakers. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by O'Neal. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
And it's Bryant missing.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
The three from Bryant. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. James dishes to Kobe. Goes up on the high post. Vassell grabs the board.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Lakers trail by 13. Davis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Davis kicks to Bryant. Over Johnson. And they'll get another chance. O'Neal misses. Spurs have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the rejection by James.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Spurs.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most exciting of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
6 to shoot. LeBron is doubled. Davis has the open look. Los Angeles with another miss. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Johnson outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with them. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dolly though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't but nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, that ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Power jumping them is ooh, belly buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. True to everything I did, is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench kick, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beat, stop siding. Say you tryna run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't get up. I got be honest with us. Hearing no walk inside, I be know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Oh, love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me about 100 P. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss. Run it out, 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 run it out. I just stack up that money, I run it out. About who love me, I run it out. They gon' tell me my money, I run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why buy the Daytona, been in the corner? Them rentals, the tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Go buy me a Texaco. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it out, 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 run it out. Run it out, 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 run it out. I just stack up that money, I run it out. About who love me, I run it out. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do in the face of my sweet chin music. Only when I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me to get the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. Hey, Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't shit about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from. When rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back there investing in. Joda might grown. Straight free to make to the top of my lungs. Come on. Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some.
Weezy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like a bronze son. Tallest, star 9. Homie. Got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. They want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step.
on my hip. I call them Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much butter on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. So much fly, like I take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, Star 9. On me, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Every day like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. You style living life like the Beatles. No man, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics, used to be Tabanese. They don't even know about Tabanese. Quad on me, 24 and a double of luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they did. For me now I'm going up. Doing a regular, on a regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son, Hollis, Star 9. On me, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you that can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug, yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't even know when to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Jockers and vans, wild great for the fans. Call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... These... Teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. Aaron Gordon is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Porter, over Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons up top. Now Harden. He's guarded by Anthony. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And here's Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. Harris misses. And we're about a minute into the first. To the paint. Anthony with a bucket.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. And here's Denver. Gordon down low. Pounded by Harris. Gordon can't hit.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Embiid can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. With a step back. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Now Anthony. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Now Philadelphia with it. Embiid, a screen on Porter. And here's Harris outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
And here's Jokic outside. Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here at VA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Embiid passes to Harden. Here's Malone. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He'll go on Michael Porter.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid a screen on Anthony. For 3, here's Harris. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Denver in the lead. Pass to Porter. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Simmons. To the inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league has made him an awesome playmaker.
Harris passes to Harden. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good there. Denver has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Gordon. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They get it back. Harden with it. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The scores. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Michael Porter out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. The Sixers leading. Embiid passes to Harden. Embiid inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
That free throw, no good.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
That one's no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Embiid against Gordon. Back to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Outside Porter. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Simmons. That one a little long. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
At the line for your Sixers, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden hits them both. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Harden. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Here's Malone. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Good D by Jokic. Porter against Harris. Three-pointer, Anthony. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Porter. Simmons against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
And here's Simmons. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Anthony. Harden misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Jokic passes to Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Here's Harden. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Anthony with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Back to Harden. Here's Simmons. Nails the hook. Simmons has got 5.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Inside. Here's Anthony. No good off the glass. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Embiid inside. And it's rejected. Anthony against Simmons. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Sixers on the break from downtown. Harden misses. The Nuggets trail. Left side Porter. Here's Anthony.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
And he drops a first. and Anthony drops them both. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Mutombo with the rebound. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Harden from outside. And that'll do it for the first half. This game, thanks very much, Allie. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Joel Embiid. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Here's Mutombo. Embiid covers. Clock is at 3. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 6.
Yeah, nice. Jokic just stepped up, had some poise there. The shot was under pressure, but I don't think he felt it.
Screen by Embiid. Harden can't hit. Denver in the lead. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Porter. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And stolen by Anthony. It's Jokic, high post. He's got 6.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
Shoot 2.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. The Sixers trailing. Now Harden. Give him 8 points now. On target from range.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Last man gets the free t-shirt.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Jokic. Here's Mutombo. Embiid covers. Porter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Porter thinks really that he can score from anywhere. And he might be right. It's that kind of confidence that makes him dangerous.
Embiid misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Anthony outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now you can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Simmons, the pass to Harris. That's tipped. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Jokic at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Here's Malone. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 10. Can't connect from 14. Outside Harden. The kick out to Simmons. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. And no good trying to use the glass. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Harris outside. Three-pointer, Harden. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony outside. Pass to Gordon. Anthony up top. Embiid covers. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harris. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 12.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Philadelphia calls time here. 58 seconds left in the third. Anthony against Harden. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gordon can't hit. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Harris finds Simmons. Embiid with it. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Anthony against Harden. From the low block. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Michael Porter. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Anthony.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here are the Nuggets now. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Simmons. Here's Jokic. Hits the jump hook.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Anthony against Harden. Pass to Embiid. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. At the line for 1.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Mutombo. To the paint. And stolen by Simmons. Now here's Embiid. Now Harden. Offline with a three. Gordon, the pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Out to Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Out to the right wing. Gordon outside. This one for 3. And another miss by Denver. Pass to Harden. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Spins. Here's Porter. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line. Not when the game is close like this.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Harden against Anthony. Here's Embiid. That shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Porter. Now here's Anthony. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Back to Embiid. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Mutombo. Simmons defending. The shot by Mutombo, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Gordon against Simmons. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Anthony. Money.
Melo with another moment.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're losing by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Sixer Time fans who want to serve. Once again, your 76ers, EMT, in the hand.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Pass to Malone. And here's Harris. There's the triple. Money!
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Timeout call, the Nuggets. They're ahead by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
So
dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up at the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything. I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, oh, I see they catch a. Oh, God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by 2 things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikToks. Leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat little.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new, got a brand new, I adore it. Have running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 blew the cobble, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit, your better not be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Turn these brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam are. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates. But I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cold think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. He's pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they rollouts. That's right, make room. Stay tuned.
Talking like you lit, your I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Ball too hard on like Zion when he bust out the shoe. You can't back when we start on the block with YG. My pockets blue. DVVs cost some cheese. Reese these up. Scared money don't make no money. I got shows coming in, but the still bunking. Rep the lamb truck white, but the inside's punkin'. Where we be? She like when I talk country. Who you with? Big speaker, yeah, big talker. Had your cash together, cost some for a truffle boat. $7 followers and got a lot of those. Where you at? Waiting on my food to cook and pop it up. Let's go, big bag.
Talking like you lit, your better not be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy, tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami. Y la mete buscarme, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscarme, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Fui Richie, cero choteadera. Fuiste los presos míos. Tuve que hacer lo malo pa' burlarse del sistema. Con muchas vueltas que hicieron pa' llenar la cartera. Ahora vestimos de Gucci, estos pencos no me llegan todos esos duele de problemas ni de music. La calle la corremos de verdad, tono de boca. Hablen lo que quieran, pero ninguno me topa. Mientras ustedes están hablando, paro con una por ella da la cara, dile a tu rapero favorito que yo soy su para. Ustedes no me llegan ni que los míos copiaran. Yo me muevo diferente, ey. Ustedes no quieren guerra cuando me ven en la calle, ninguno dan el frente, ey. Aquí damos corriente y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Mi meta es seguir buscándome, no estoy gente. Yo me busco papeletas, eso es frecuente. No te lleves de la dema que tiene la gente. Soy puro con lo puro, me rodeo con... Mírame en la cadena, los bibis están brillando. La muñeca del peso me está tumbando. Ellos me preguntan cómo me estoy buscando. Pa' mí que tú estás cooperando. La pista que me pongan yo no ronco, yo la aplico. Neni me produce, siempre rompemos los discos. Ustedes todos son cooperan con Federico. Así en su mal 6, que te dan 7 y pico. A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy, tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami.
I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish. I've messed up, time to escape again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior in a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it.
Focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. James against Isaac. The pass to Carter. And here is Isaac. Howard with a screen on LeBron. 5 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He said they're not as worried about getting back on defense as they are about having extra bodies on the offensive glass. He feels that even though they may give up some transition baskets, they'll make up for it with lots of second chance points. We'll see if that all adds up for a win tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Butler. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. He'd have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Love with the screen for LeBron. And it's sent back by Carter.
That time, Carter's length and vertical paying off. He has tremendous potential as a rim protector, in my opinion.
And stolen by LeBron. For the finish, and the dunk by James.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Wagner kicks to Carter. Passes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Butler, and here's LeBron outside. Here's Mourning. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Howard. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And the shot goes in.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch and shoot chances.
Butler against Wagner. Butler passes to Adebayo. Over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wagner wide open. And he stays with it. Carter outside. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
James, the pass to Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Butler after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Butler kicks to Mourning. Back to Butler.
Well, Butler combines strength and aggressiveness with a really good basketball IQ. He sees the defender is a little out of position and takes advantage of it.
And he makes the first but misses the second. For Orlando, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now the pass to O'Neal. There's the lob to Carter. And stolen by James. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Butler missing.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. Inside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Isaac kicks to Wagner. And stolen by Butler. He lobs it up and finished off by LeBron.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
James against Isaac. Knocked away. They double him with Adebayo. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker who does a good job timing his jump.
James looking it over. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. It's all tied in Orlando. And the second quarter will get underway just now.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Mourning is out there with Adebayo. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Butler in at the 2 spot. Wagner on the wing. Covered by LeBron. They double him with Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Howard. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Howard's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Magic. Pass to Adebayo. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, LeBron. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is a rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Butler against Wagner. Adebayo with the screen on Isaac. LeBron's shot is off. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Passes it to Howard. Isaac outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Pass to Adebayo. LeBron with it. Makes it off the glass. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
O'Neal is screen on Butler. Wagner passes to O'Neal. That one's not going to go. And it's Miami the other way. Love outside. Adebayo finds James. The kick outside to Butler. Good, and the assist goes to James. Butler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
When Butler is this focused and locked in from range, he's deadly. The defense can't allow him those looks.
Wagner on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Back to Isaac. And it's Mourning with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Miami.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Adebayo drops them both. The Magic trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The pass to O'Neal. Over Adebayo. And just miss after miss right now. The Heat shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Mourning a screen on Wagner. Butler passes to Adebayo. He gets that one. And the Heat lead by 6. The Magic shooting not great, 40% for the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans. Your 407 Pink Team.
And here's Wagner. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Howard trying to get something going. Here's Shaq. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Let's get up and make some noise. It's your 407.
The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. James in the post. Isaac on him. James, no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
Pass to Mourning. Over Howard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
2 noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion, and he chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
Over in the corner, Isaac. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Butler. Shoots over Wagner. Butler, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass the corner. Now, here's Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from O'Neal.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job.
Thank you, David, for that interview. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Wendell Carter has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Isaac. Carter out there with Howard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wagner in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Howard setting the pick for Wagner. Over Mourning. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
The Magic have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
James against Isaac. Mourning a screen on Isaac. And here's James outside. Another miss by LeBron. Orlando trailing here. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
There's the pass to Mourning. And Love has it in the corner. Pass to Butler. Back to James from past the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Howard setting the pick for Wagner. Over Mourning, and Mourning sends it back. And they get it back. Shaq passes to Wagner. Over Adebayo. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Love with the screen on Wagner. Here's Butler. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Butler's got 8.
Butler's confident shooting from the mid-range. That's what makes him so dangerous.
Howard with the screen on Butler. Wagner finds Howard. Over Mourning. And he overshot that one, missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Wagner against Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Franz Wagner.
In a league where everybody appears to be best friends, Jimmy Butler's a bit of a throwback. I mean, he plays the game with a real attitude and edge, and only cares about winning. You got to respect that.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
The Magic trail by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And the Heat call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. Rise up and get loud. It's your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Butler. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 3.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
That's good from Shaq on the assist by Carter. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
To the paint. Sweet move, and Mourning sends it back. Adebayo kicks to James. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fades away. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wagner against Butler. Passes it to O'Neal. Lobbed up there for Howard. It's stolen by Adebayo. 1:43 left in the third. Howard against James. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. LeBron's got 12 in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And it's tied up with that one.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
Here's Butler. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Carter. Wagner against Butler. Up top, Wagner. 5 points in the game. Dishes it to O'Neal. Isaac outside. 4 on the shot clock. Shaq kicks to Carter. A miss that time would have put him up. For Miami, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Butler is screen on Howard. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And Adebayo throws it down.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Wagner, and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Heat leading by just 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Adebayo is out there at Mourning. Then it's Butler. And it's LeBron James. And it's Love in at the 3. And Mourning throws it down.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Wagner from long range. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Butler dishes to LeBron. And that one hits back iron.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
Isaac passes to Wagner. It's tipped. Mourning against Shaq. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. Here's Butler. Good on the shot.
Playing with attitude and no fear. That's Jimmy Butler.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the clock. Here's Isaac. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Butler kicks to Love. Offline with his 3. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Howard setting the pick for Wagner. And Mourning sends it back. Love deciding where to go with it. Love with the screen for Butler. LeBron against Carter. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
The pass to Howard. Carter outside. Pass to Isaac. O'Neal kicks to Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Howard. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Butler. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Wagner. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And so here is Miami. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the Heat call time here.
And please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. Rise up and get loud.
Here's Mourning. James outside. Passes it to Love. Here's Butler. Down low. Wagner outside. And he drives in. Bucket is good. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead.
As the game gets tight late and the stakes rise, you need guys who are willing and able to step up.
Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
O'Neal is screen on Butler. There's Wagner with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wagner against Butler. Shoots over Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Wagner passes to O'Neal. Over Adebayo. Howard, a second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And, you know, he's been in these tight spots before. Howard loves being the one to make the right decision in the clutch.
Here's James. That one wide left. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Here's Isaac. And it's Horning with the rebound. And here's Miami. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. That one goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're behind by 8. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
For the 407.
.44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Carter with the 3. Unable to get that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Outside Butler. Pass to James. Back to Butler. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy, how confident are you that you guys can build on this win and keep the momentum going?
Very confident. Like I said, we got a great group of guys. We play together, play hard. We can win.
I know you'll like to keep that going as we go on in the season. Thank you for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이 하루만 놀아게 we down for the night. Oh, bass bumping right. Oh, I done lost count. Oh, we don't rap like that. We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit, baby. 내일 내가 살아 있을지도 if it. Yeah, if it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah.
내 옆에 기분 좋은 사람, 기분 좋은 vibes, yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어, 기분 좋은 life, yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤, yeah. 도착지는 space, see me in the stars, yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파티도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you 우리 둘이 취하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들어 make the mood We take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 That means I'm getting paid Yeah grinding every day Yeah 손으로 모아 play Yeah yeah Look 나름 겸손해 Yeah 너무 감사해 Yeah 민씨가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 Yeah let's get it
To me, I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm rockin' Virgil in Paris, oh that's embarrassing. Boy, you my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money and yeah. Got so much on you, would think I be. Yeah. I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
Amstram, gram, piqué, collé, gramme. Bourré, ratatam. Bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz. Ça clique sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu. On fâche beau. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop. Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J't'ai ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée. Moi je suis une go. Ouais j'ai pas. Pourtant juste les. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. Oh. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. J'ai du pot dans ma. Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes. Certains m'ont pris pour une. Je les laisse parler, je réponds que. La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit. Fond, les petites marionnettes bien profondes. Fond, aide la puissance. Ainsi fond, les petites lunettes bien profondes. Fond, 3 petits clics et puis s'en vont.
The Road Warrior Wizards arriving at the arena. That look tells us that this matchup a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Here's Lanier. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Washington with possession. Kuzma outside. 19-footer. And he hits the jump shot.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma. Just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
Here's Cunningham. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Poole outside. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And the Wizards with possession here. Three-pointer. They get it again. Here's Gafford. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Billups. The three. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Now here's Cunningham. Over to the wing. From deep, Wiseman. Gafford grabs the miss.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poole. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, B.A., a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early. And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
And both free throws good for Poole.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the Pistons call time here. The Pistons have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's deflected. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Hayes. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, you think about the Washington Wizards and the tough ending to their season. They got out of the gate so hot, but cooled off and came in 12th in the East. That was their lowest ranking in 9 years, guys.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the good news for the Wizards is there's really nowhere to go but up.
Right, you have to learn from your mistakes and understand that the course of an 82-game season, it's not dictated by what you do in the first 15 games. I think these Wizards are ready to do just that, start to establish some consistency.
Here's Gafford. It's not going to go for him. The Pistons go the other way with it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Billups. Oh, no good! Unable to win this run. On the wing, Kuzma. Wiseman over to help. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Detroit calls timeout. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Wiseman against Gafford. Wiseman in the high post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Now here's Kuzma. A 12-point game. Gafford the screen. Puts up a three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Now here's Poole. Kuzma outside. No good on the three.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Up top, Wiseman. Pass to Billups. Now the Wizards in transition. And he drops it in from the low post.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Kuzma. And he lobs it up to the rim. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Trying to get back on track. And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're communicating.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Hayes. Kuzma finds Poole.
I'm open.
Back to Kuzma. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The kick out to Poole. Nails it from 3.
The tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my way up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my way up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chillin' at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the why the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my way up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro.
I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't fight in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was on it. What your pops make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country and city to city. I know how to side, they can't ignore me. We got the locals treating us like royalty. I just spent 5,000 on some Jordan. Look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis. I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with I cut on to that. She want me to buy it. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. Are you okay? Sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't fight in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Gotta get a haircut for the PJ. I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emmer cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't fight in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
Amazing. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay. So let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash in my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid. My bitch gon' find.
Neither of these clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Jordan Poole. Daniel Gafford is out there with Hayes. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Unseld in at the 3 spot. Now Kuzma, following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt. Poole with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Kuzma can't get it to go. Poole against Wagner. And the pass to Howard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Passes it to Poole. Kuzma with it. Shoots over Wagner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Dwight Howard. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker, looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Now here's Howard. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Unseld. Out to the wing. Kuzma against Isaac. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fellow? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Pass to Wagner. To the inside. Here's Carter. Hits the close-range jumper.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Gafford. Tipped away. Poole on the wing. The Wizards with another miss. Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gafford sets the pick for Poole. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player. Might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
And a miss there on the triple. Orlando trailing here. With the floater. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Turkoglu against Poole. Here's Carter. And no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Carter against Kuzma. And there's the pass to Poole. Now here's Gafford. Isaac with the steal. It's Wagner atop the key. Carter outside. Orlando moving the ball around. And Isaac throws it down.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Here's Howard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The D's got to be a bit more physical right there. Allowing Dwight to get that deep, not a good idea, which is why he constantly finds his way to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
And both free throws good for Howard. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Dwight Howard. At the line for 1.
A free throw off from Howard.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Kuzma. Something that the Wizards struggled with last year, Brent, was a lack of consistency.
Yeah, constantly shifting the rosters and starting lineups. Obviously a new coach, so tactically some different things being deployed. You got to find a dependable foundation, and training camp in the early part of the season for this team, really, really important.
Now here's Turkoglu. No points in the game yet for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hayes with the screen for Kuzma. And sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Turkoglu passes to Carter.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Washington trailing. Kuzma outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For the screen on Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington. Wagner against Poole. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
And here's Poole for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Magic up by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so it's Washington with it. It's a three-point game. Howard is out there with Carter. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Turkoglu, and it's Isaac in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button. We saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, die-hard fans in the DMV, it seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Poole. Passes to Unseld. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac passes to Wagner. To the right side. Over in the corner, Isaac. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Isaac's got 5 points so far.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Isaac against Poole. Isaac with some nice deep. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Wagner. Over in the corner, Isaac. Orlando gets it back. Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Poole against Isaac. And Hayes throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Turkoglu kicks to Howard. Howard with the screen on Poole. Isaac down low. He has 5. No good from 11 feet. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 5. Pass to Poole. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Isaac. Rebound, Washington. Kuzma with it. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bobbed up there for Howard. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He gets it in there.
And Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. Has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And Washington has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Poole, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
And Poole just blowing through contact.
The Wizards have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Poole.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Both free throws good from Poole.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And the pass to Carter. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Poole kicks to Kuzma. Gafford sets the pick for Kuzma. And another miss by Washington. Magic leading by 3. On the wing, Isaac. Howard trying to free himself up. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the D may be a little bit shaken right now. Howard is lighting them up and doing it in a variety of ways.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now, here's Poole. Lock at 6. With the fadeaway. And it's sent back by Isaac. Here's Wagner. Doesn't go that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unzeld, the basket. Poole. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Deep 2 from Wagner. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
And get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. They've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Jordan Poole, and it's Unseld in at the 3 spot. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it's off the back rim, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And Poole gets it to go.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Wagner passes to Howard. Howard with a screen on Kuzma. Isaac tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Poole kicks to Kuzma. Back to Poole. Can't hit that one. Good D by Howard. Magic leading by 4. Bobbed up there for Howard. An emphatic LU jam.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Isaac. Guarded by Poole. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hayes. Here's Poole. 7 points in the game. Floats one. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 6.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wagner outside. Howard with it, working on Hayes. Puts the move on, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Carter for 3. On defense, Washington. Trailing by 4. Howard can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 7. Gafford misses. Wagner outside. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Here they come. 4:07 next team. What a show. Give it up again for the 4:07 next team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. For this screen on Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Cloak loose. Howard with the steal. To the middle. Here's Carter. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Unseld. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Poole the pass to Gafford. And again, Washington no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. This is to Carter. Back to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Inside, Isaac. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like seeing this aggressiveness from Isaac, utilizing his amazing length to his advantage to get to the line.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Turkoglu. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. He's looking for Howard and finds him up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
Poole the pass to Kuzma. For the screen on Wagner to the inside to stop the run, and it's good on the way in. Gafford's got 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Carter down low. Gafford's there. Back to Turkoglu. Kuzma pulls it in. Wizards trail by 9. Now the pass to Poole. Screen by Gafford. Poole no good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, you just can't get anything to go out there.
Here's Wagner. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Passes it to Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Wendell Carter is out there with Isaac. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu. Then there's Howard. And it's Wagner in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Turkoglu against Kuzma. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Turkoglu. To the middle. From 8. Off the left rim and out. Wizards trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gafford kicks to Hayes. Pass to Kuzma. Ball's knocked loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gafford sets the pick for Poole. No good with the triple.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Wizards trail by 9. Kuzma outside. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by the Magic. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Washington calls timeout. One of the stories here, Dwight Howard getting it done today.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
And when a player scores over half his team's points, you know he's going to be our pick. Even when he's been the exclusive focus of the defense, they just haven't been able to keep him in check. A tremendous individual effort.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to the team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Evan?
Thank you, David.
Jordan Poole. Third personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Kuzma. No good on that one. Nice defense from Wagner. To the paint. That's good from Howard, and the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got his 8th assist in the game. Kuzma outside. Poole with it. Turkoglu picks him up. Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Turkoglu passes to Carter. Down low, taken away by Hayes. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Kuzma outside. For this screen on Turkoglu. That 3 off the mark. Magic leading by 11. Isaac finds Wagner. Shoots over Poole. Doesn't go for it. And it's Washington the other way. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The pass to Howard. Howard with the screen on Poole. On the wing, Isaac. Guarded by Kuzma. Isaac goes in.
Man, what an energetic drive by Isaac, fighting through the foul there to get the shot.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Magic.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Wizards trail by 12. And here is Poole. Kuzma outside. Fires for 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And so only one team answered.
My new vacuum seal my ad-libs and then I send them to the track. Wow.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasabi. Gandang umaga, haring araw, tulala sa kaning bahaw. Pangamoy na nabusog sa lumalapang alingasaw ng kalyet kairitang. Haliyang ininit lang, tiis lang anak sa parang minumog na sinigang. Pasok sa paaralan, ganun pa din pag-uwi. Kakilang taga-hiwalay ng dekolor sa puti. Puso na nagturo sa akin, paano humingang malalim. Lumaki na gutom lamang ang di kayang kalabanin. Mababad man sa gawaing bahay, laging nangunguna. Pag nakahawak ng pluma ay nag-iibang anyo. Ani mo'y sinani, balibuda, Shiba Garuda, Kristo Medusa. Dami ng duda, dumami din ang mga balahibo na mas pinatayo pa. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming bibihira. Kung dalawin ang grasya at sariwang hangin. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madilig. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. No upading na kayo ko, salot man ay madalas mapuno. Sa kabila na nagbabalak kapulahin ng apoy sa pasa na sulo. Parang kada buwan nakikipagbunot. Yun pa man ay siniguradong makalaglag takuri kada bagong pakulo. Napapakapit ako, lahat ng aking kuko. Nakabaon ng malalim para lang hukayin ng mga diamante sa aking bungo. Ang dami nating gusto na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagaling sa eskwela, rekta palit kamiseta. Takos sa pagkakatenga, sa parisukat kong planeta. Sa dinami-dami ng mabenta, sa kabila ang tenga. Di na malabong sulatan ko lang ang tanging magtunog. Daming maiingay dun sa aming mga sigurang mistulang hindi pa kumakain. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madilig. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Dapat karapat-dapat siya, iwanan mo. Dapat karapat-dapat siya, pag-iwanan mo.
Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than I'm. You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The ears are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Leticia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe it. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with two girls at one time and they tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
I'm 44, but I love me a D. I'm a dilly, this shit my little secret. He tryna dish me the
rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I did the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look good, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit out the hit, I'm just chilling, but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a shred and I called up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. 2-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. 2-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Take breath, the opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watch it open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With love.
Of 2 of the league.
And I bet my motor clean. Suicide don't. Everybody know me in the club. Call it Dro. Doping me. Ice come for bumper return. 100 carat ham fro for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy. Now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim. Now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man. I don't know how to dance though. Bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. 2-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to It's Up. Battle of the Bigs, 2 fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeBron James, and it's Love in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Irving against Love. Over Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Donaldson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We play just over a minute here in the first. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Now here is McGee. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Donaldson, defended by Allen, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. 5 on the clock, poked away, and stolen by Mobley.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by JaVale McGee. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And on the way from Irving for 3, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now here's LeBron. At the elbow, it's Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Nowitzki outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron James on the wing. Allen trying to break free. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Mitchell.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And he sinks the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 4. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on James. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Mobley. Here's Love. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
McGee is screen on James. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Now, here's Doncic. Passes to Donaldson. McGee trying to break free. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Mobley outside. Here's Love. He sinks the 11-footer.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Pass to Donaldson. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 6. On the wing, Doncic. McGee is screen on James. Irving with a clean look. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop when the opposing team scoring.
Donaldson is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Nowitzki in its small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Love. McGee is screen on Love. Doncic with the bucket.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Here's James. Allen trying to break free. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nowitzki finds Doncic. There's the pick inside. Here's Donaldson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Nowitzki with the screen on James. Here's Doncic. That shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mobley inside. Defended by Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen by McGee. James against Doncic. He kicks it to McGee. Irving passes to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. LeBron's got 7.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving dishes to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Mobley outside. Pass to Love. Over Nowitzki. And it's Love missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Dishes to LeBron. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against James. McGee with it. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. And James pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, Doncic, 11 points in the game. Hits the target from 18 feet. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
And he gets the bucket. James has got 9 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Irving. 15 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers leading. Here's James. He's got 9. Love with the screen on Doncic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Thanks so much, David, and welcome.
26. The Cavaliers. 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. LeBron James is out there with Mitchell. And it's Love in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Cleveland shooting not great, 40% for the game. Mobley with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Irving kicks to McGee. Mobley with the block. It's picked off. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's McGee, and he converts the layup. McGee's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Dallas.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
LeBron sets the screen for Mitchell. Here's LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 11 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Doncic outside. Over James. Here's Donaldson. Count that one. Donaldson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Doncic against LeBron. Allen trying to break free.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
Irving finds Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
That one on Mobley. For Dallas, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he nails the 3rd.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Love with the screen on Doncic. James kicks to Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mitchell against Irving. They need this. Rebounded by McGee. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. That's to Donaldson. Up against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
From deep LeBron, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
James, the pass to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
And on the season, you know, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Irving dishes to Doncic. The 3, LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
LeBron passes to Love. Back to James. Over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from LeBron.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
And that one's good. Doncic.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Floats it up for James. And stolen by Nowitzki. 1 second left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nowitzki. JaVale McGee is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They get it back. The shot's good from McGee.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
The pass to LeBron. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. From deep, James. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic from deep 3-point land. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And Cleveland turns it over again.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And the Mavericks call time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan has been incredible with his attacking at the offensive end, and it's been all game long. Never hesitating to attack a gap in the defense, and then he found a lot of points by slicing his way right to the cup.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Donaldson, defended by Allen, and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Irving against Mitchell. Driving inside. Shot clock at 5. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And so Nowitzki knows both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Back to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself, but tonight, he's feeling it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki with it, covered by Mobley. Shot, high post. Mobley with the block. They grab their own miss. Donaldson no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to James. Shoots over Doncic. James, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Doncic. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Doncic looking it over. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Love with the screen on McGee. Back to Love. Mitchell outside. A 3 ball. And that one is off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter.
And the clock's going to expire on an impressive all-around win for the Mavericks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Doncic against Mitchell. And here is Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle out the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting, chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. Got some in this. For the city, I put on for the map. Tell them tap in, we on the phone. It's a wrap. If we ain't gon' get it bustin', we ain't flash on nothing. If you're tryna stand on it, gotta put that on something. I've been too passionate, but when I ride the Rari, I ain't never gon' fast it. When my decided she don't like when I go fasting. Motor in the hood sound just like a dragon. And I put that on my mama. I ain't gon' raise a son. He ain't gon' have to pick up. He ain't gon' have to. He know his daddy had a platinum run. I like my family. Too concentrated. I'm holding down my family. I told him promise I made it. My little bro took my chain. He said look amazing. My grandma told me I look like I wanted vague. Too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. Got some in this. Soul in it. Got it out the mud, I promise it's a cold feeling. This ain't overnight, I woke up with no ceiling. I made a vision come to life, I'm cold in it. 720 years, I'm door living. But I still gotta do some soul healing. Only at the top, everybody can't go with them. We can't even tap it, you stopping the momentum. And I've been too passionate. I ain't looking over shoulders, baby, bad. Legit, let me show you how to get it, go from rag to rich. Presidential 10, I can't be average. Yeah, it's blasting rich. Hey, we done came a long, long way, little baby. I can never knock my losses, it make me. Said I'm the truth, baby, but I thought you knew, baby. The one, not the two, baby. I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. We got some in this.
Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fitted on. Going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want? What he finna pawn? Spend his money on. Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't ball, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock. She say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too in the career too. That finna do. Let's just get back in the years. Pop like an interview. Might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals. The greatest story ever told. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk PBS rock, hey. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Okay. Punks come out to play around.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Irving in at the 3.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Simmons with the 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Bridges.
Next foul, Nicholas Claxton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Out to the wing. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Simmons is doubled. Irving up top. Here's Bridges. Nets keep it alive.
Portland foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Blazers ball.
Here's Drexler. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Nice shot by Durant.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Here's Lillard. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Claxton. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. The shot by Lillard, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Out left to the wing. Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Bridges with it. Launches a 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Irving. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. And here's Sabonis outside. The Nets with the lead. Simmons with it. Nurkic picks him up. And it's Simmons missing. Up top, Grant. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Nurkic. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lillard against Simmons. Right side Durant. Claxton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Claxton's got 6.
And to this day, I still marvel at the skill level of KD. A player of his size, able to navigate the pick and roll and deliver. Did you see that? I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Claxton. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. 35 seconds left in the first. Unloads from 13. Here's Sabonis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And it's all knotted up.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Grant. Durant's shot is off. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Claxton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Yusuf Nurkic. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. A nice shot by Lillard.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Bridges. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Bridges has got 6.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Durant. That shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Drexler, that's good.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
So the Nets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Here's Claxton. Misses in close. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Tipped. Tries again. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Bridges passes to Irving. Here's the 3. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 9 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Portland again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Portland trailing here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Lillard. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. 7 points in the game.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
Bridges finds Irving. And the finish by Irving.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Timeout called, Portland. And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
On the floor for the Nets, Spencer Dinwiddie.
1:51 left in the second period. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Pass to Durant. The shot won't fall. Sabonis with some nice D. Lillard outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good for Brooklyn. They've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
At the line for the Nets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
Walker, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Irving with it. Six to shoot. And the shot goes. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
It's all tied up in Portland.
27. The Nets. 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges and it's Irving in at small forward. A moment here for an injury report. And now an update on Ben Simmons from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the athletic trainer for Brooklyn provided some info for us. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Smith, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Lillard finds Nurkic. And here's Sabonis, covered by Smith. Pass to Drexler, takes a three. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Smith passes to Irving. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Lillard. Nice D from Bridges.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Nurkic a screen on Irving. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Smith.
On the floor for the Nets, Spencer Dinwiddie.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Trailblazers foul. Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers deep.
Outside Irving. Baseline try. No good. A bit long that time.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Nurkic. And here's Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Here's Drexler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
So the Nets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. On the wing, Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Both free throws good from Irving. For Portland, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Timeout called. Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Graham from behind the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Drexler. 12 points for him. Lillard right side. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Smith. Brooklyn has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And he's able to get it back. Claxton can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Lillard. Five on the clock. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. Smith's checked in.
On the floor for the Nets, Dennis Smith Jr.
Pass to Sabonis. Hits the trifecta. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Brooklyn trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Durant. He's covered by Grant. Will it go? Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard against Smith. Pass to Sabonis. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Well, Brooklyn's shooting just 33% so far in this game. On the wing, Irving. Rebound by the Trailblazers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
Finney-Smith checked in for Brooklyn. That one misses. Right side, Irving. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Bridges against Lillard. Pass to Drexler. From deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jeremy Grant. Also, Yusuf Nurkic out there. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Grant. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now here's Durant. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets.
The first free throw is good. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Smith. Both free throws good from Irving. Portland leading. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So the Nets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on that one.
Second team foul.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And the basket by Bridges.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. Capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Here's Lillard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For your Trailblazers, Dame taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Smith.
It's important to stretch this lead out as much as possible right now, and that's exactly what he did there.
Nice shot by Durant.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Brooklyn with the board. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving to take the lead. And the Nets, another 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Denied. Bridges outside. Here's Dinwiddie. Shots blocked.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
And he can't get that one. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Grant against Durant. Pass to Lillard. Sabonis outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep 3-point range. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
So the Nets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. To the wing on the left. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. A shot to stop the drought. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Grant with a steal. Pass to Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
At the line for Portland. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. The shot no good. Inside. Sabonis draws the double. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Smith passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second and 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Picked by Sabonis. Bridges against Lillard. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving, pass to Bridges. It falls!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Grant outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's Sabonis. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Lillard against Bridges. Here's Drexler. That shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We could touch the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Today we gonna show y'all how to cook, baby. How to work your wrist. Get your motion together. The right way, not the light way. I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P. Rice exclusive. Ritz. Listen up. If you ain't from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong state. Now listen to me. Now took the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like
Let me talk to him.
Ritz. That my Ritz.
I'm a cold, round town, got a with him. Getting real guala for show, living. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a road runner. Tap in with a cool 100. Brand new Benz with the shoes on it. Money on dance, put the moves on it. Hit the move. Real live with it. Real live. Don't die. Walk a mile with it. Go to with it.
Ritz.
Big league ball, hit league ball. Stack too tall, sell it. Never know for. What you do with it?
Ritz. That my Ritz. I need all you. That my Ritz. It's getting hot in this. We cooking right now. That my Ritz. Just watch me. Ritz. You see that right now? That my Ritz. That's my Ritz. I need you to focus. That my Ritz. I need you to focus, baby. That my Ritz. You see how? Like that. You know what I mean? That my Ritz. Right there. Yeah. That's the money maker right there.
I run it insane. Gotta keep the for your membrane. Put on them go-go boots. And go hard till you can't no. Hard lay the left hand down. P. Rice is the real nice show. Then I ain't got no. What? I got yo, then they all got. What? I pull out the coupe, the Trans Am, the drop of the clean photo. The game ain't free, but for you, I make it feel a little low. We'll see how it go.
It's gonna be okay. What do you want from me? You gotta let me do my thing. Baby, you see me shining. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Can't put them down, I'm turning up. I'm thinking about got me stuck. I got money now, so love is cheap. You should do something with yourself, always worry about me. I done got you bags galore. So why you bothering me for? When we go in the store, get whatever you want. So when I stay out late, let me do what I want. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Shorty got real flaws with a flawless face. Wait, you worried about me? I'm only worried about getting paid. Come and go when you want, let you do whatever you please. Look dead in your face, I can never replace you. I'm babe. If you wanna feel like me, got a lot going on, I know it's hard to deal with me. Never let it get to my head, I'm staying solid. Baby, you can bet on me, I'm already all in. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit, how we live it. It's intrinsic, it's McKistic. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so glide without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn.
Here is the starting line.
And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Green. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the point. Now here's Olajuwon. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots it up. Yao tried to break free. Smith, no luck. Porzingis with the ball. Guarded now by Yao. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Bird outside. Over Yao. Bird can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Rockets. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. Then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Bird. It's rebounded by Houston. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Passes it to Green. Yao draws the double. Smith with a wide open look. And the three off target. Tatum looking around. A wide open look for Bird. Boston again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.
The line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Green finds Olajuwon. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Olajuwon's got his second basket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Smith. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Pass to Şengün.
Boston foul. Bill Russell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smith kicks to Yao. 5 to shoot. Here's Green.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Outside, Porzingis. He dishes it to Brown. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Şengün. No good that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Outside, Porzingis from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. Stolen by Bird. Poked loose. And Russell gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside, Green. Here's the pass to Smith. Olajuwon outside. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. Yao, that's good.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Green.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And he sinks the second.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Now here's Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Olajuwon, right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Olajuwon drops them both. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Tatum on the wing. Up and in on the way up. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Green taking his time here. Smith with a screen on Brown. Here's Olajuwon. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Olajuwon's got 8 points. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Rockets leading by 5. They've got Bird. Tatum out there with Brown. Then it's Russell. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, here is Olajuwon. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And here is Green, following Larry Bird's 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Bird's got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Green. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Yao. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brown the pass to Tatum. Smith with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Green kicks to Şengün. Here's Yao. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Here's Bird. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Brown. Şengün with the rebound. Passes to Smith. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. On baseline, Jay. A rebound by Bill Russell. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Bird against Green. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Outside, Green. Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. Houston moving the ball around. The Rockets again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Russell. The dish now to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Brown outside. Trying to end the drought. No good that time. So Houston will take it the other way. Outside, Green. For three. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Down low, the kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. Boston again missing. Rockets leading by 8. Outside, Green. Olajuwon with a screen for Green. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Now the pass to Bird. No good with the triple. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
And here is Tatum following Jalen Green's 3.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Now here's Young. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Tatum. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Green. Kicks it to Yao. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Elbow shot is on the way. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So on the floor for Houston. Now is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. Now Green following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Here's Olajuwon. Yao trying to break through. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Passes it to Yao. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Brown. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Smith. And that's 12 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Here's Tatum. He's got 8 to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Green against Brown. Green kicks to Şengün. Bird way outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Lets it go from 14. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got injury here.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Porter's checked in for Green.
Junior.
And so here is Houston. The pass to Yao. Clock at 4. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets, Fred VanVleet.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks checked in. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Shot from the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Smith. He kicks it to Yao. Brooks with no one around. Connects from three-point range. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Russell a screen on Brooks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
At the line for 2 shots.
No good on that one. Thompson, he's checked in for Brooks. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Şengün passes to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Yao Ming.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Celtics have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far. And the first one drops. And the Rockets making a change here. And so Tatum nails them both. Rockets leading by 17. Smith outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul.
The Rockets have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Alperen Şengün taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets. And he can't hit the second. Celtics trail by 18. Brown outside. Bird outside. Lets a floater go. Good work defensively by Yao. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Şengün. Rebound Boston. There's 1:38 left in the third. Tatum passes to Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've had a lot of success just getting the ball inside, and until the defense adjusts, I don't see any reason to go away from that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Russell. Yao tried to break free. Another miss by Houston. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Brown. The 17-footer. Boston again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Şengün, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. And the Rockets lead by 18. Pass to Bird. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Smith. Now Olajuwon inside. Here's Yao, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
All the officials are all over that one.
Three trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Yao Ming, 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And that one falls free out. And the Rockets making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Tatum. Over Smith. Misses off the right iron. And so defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jalen Green. What's the status there, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Rockets' head athletic trainer. Right now, he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. And they count on him to provide in all ways. Now that he's out, they're in a precarious situation. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
They've got Porzingis. Russell is out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston Five. And that one falls for Tatum. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Porter. And so Tatum nails them both. Rockets leading by 17. Smith outside. The pass to VanVleet. Olajuwon right side. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
At the line for 2 shots.
The first one falls. Brooks checked in for the Rockets. And Brown drops them both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Now Şengün. Lock at 6. The feed to Olajuwon. grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Brown against Brooks. Here's Şengün. Offline with his three. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Passes it to Şengün. Smith for three. Kept alive.
And how about Ying just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. Let's see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Smith following the miss by Larry Bird. Bird outside, lets the three fly, tries again, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, when you've got length and athleticism and a little bit of leaping ability, as Jason Tatum does, you can be a factor rebounding the basketball.
Jason Tatum at the line, shooting one.
Rockets leading by 12. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Brown. Houston moving it around. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now here's Olajuwon. Nails the baby hook. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Fires from the wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Şengün finds Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Porter. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
5th personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Tatum on the wing. Out to Bird from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're up by 14. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. .133 left in the fourth. Porter looking it over. Back to Smith. Olajuwon, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Şengün. That one doesn't drop. And Boston will go the other way with it.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Houston.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Outside, Porter. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Back to Smith. Outside Porter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the amount of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.